Let's get started here. So I stopped last time by rage quitting against Flame Man because I hate that fight. So what we're gonna do today is specifically craft an anti-Flame Man folder. By going and farming Bubble Man first. Yeah, I didn't know that the Blue Jays also got swept. Oh man, I think we're playing today, and I didn't have the heart to look it up. Lost 4. Youch. Yeah, getting swept by the Tigers feels real bad. Feels real bad. But whatever, it's still early, and even if it wasn't still early, it's just a game. None of this matters. It's almost better to just have a really fucking terrible season and not have any hopes going into postseason than to try and think that the postseason means anything. Alright, Peach. Thanks, Mobius. So I need to lose a lot of health here so I can find Bubble Man. Oh, I need to go to the place. I need to go to Scilab. Juked me. I need to go to Scilab. Oh, he didn't juke me. So I can get the Bamboo Sword, and it's in a locked purple mystery data, and I need that for PAs. I think I'm still missing a step cross, so I think unfortunately I can't get all the PAs still. I don't know if this is a counter. I think that brings us above 400, which means I have enough to feed a friendly virus, and also do the 300 bug frag trader thing.
I love it!
I love it! Thank you, Mikey. So I looked up the locations of all the friendly viruses because I'm just not gonna be able to I'm not gonna be able to find them. So we're gonna collect all of those as well today. My goal for today is to finish with all the beta Navi grinding. Should be a jelly right here. Finish with all the Navi grinding today, and then maybe fight Serenade? Maybe? Virus you deleted is coming back. Alright. Beach 1. So I need to get in a battle with something and let it kick the shit out of me. Not sure how much health I need to have. I think it's got to be quite low, though. Probably one more hit? No, I've got to be in, like, blinking, flashing health. Okay. And I don't even want to risk... I don't want to win and risk getting a health drop from them. So now we look for Bubble Man, and then we hope that we can win. In theory, this folder should be pretty strong against Bubble Man. In theory. Oh, Bubble Man doesn't have any objects in this fight. Okay. And there's a hole on my side. Alright, we can area grab Rook. That's not good. The bubbles prevent me from moving. So I could have stopped him. I could have stopped the bubbles rather with the Rook, but I wanted to.
I love it.
I love it. I wanted to hit him with the gigantic bolt, which is probably a bit greedy. New badge. Thanks, Groupie. Why can't we escape from this? I don't want to win because then we'll get help. I wonder if I should be starting with 2 Rooks instead of full custom? Probably not. It's really important that I set up that barricade early. Area Steel, Rook. I put it in the wrong spot again. I'm dead. Yeah, this fight is especially unfortunate because you have to do it at low health. So I can't really just tank a hit. I think these things do 120 damage.
I love it.
I love it. Yeah, thanks for the resub, Nussim. The worst thing is that I actually had this kill, but I just couldn't get into position because the bubbles. I wonder if I lock enemy and heal. I wonder if I'll get the encounter. One Rook again. Why are they going forward and not the other way? Shouldn't they all go straight down? Alright, I guess I do need 2 Rooks to completely block. Hell yeah, Fatso. You missed a near victory. I couldn't, I ended up losing because I couldn't... Why is he just standing his ground now? Got Heat Team, nice. This is quite a draw here. Not sure what I'm even looking to do here. It's amazing how like every single fight in this game just fucking sucks. Do I just like go ahead and put rock cubes in here? I can't use Snow Beam. I forgot that our side also has a hole. Yeah, we've got a register Rook, I think. And this is one of the Navis where Lance actually pushes him forward, like the only Navi that we'd be able to abuse. Lance not pushing. Okay. This is an interesting start. I probably should have taken, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, man. It's such an incredible fight. It's so well designed, it's awe-inspiring. Not having a center tile is such an interesting decision. Oh, I don't have the other sensor equipped. I wonder where that went. This might just kill this and then this. Hang in there. Thank you, Rico. Alright, this should kill. Oh boy. Hey, 23. Thank God for Bolt. So I need one that's much slower, which should be easy if I get the trap set up. Should be relatively easy to do that. As long as we steal the top one, it doesn't really matter, right? This is an interesting idea. Set up in time. Is that under 20? Bolt. Boltergeist. 21. Is there a 100% guide or document? GameFAQs would be the place to go. If you look on GameFAQs, there should be something for Battle Network 2 that's like 5-star guide or 4-star guide or something. And I think in this one it'll say like 7-star guide or something. GameFAQs is definitely the place to go, I think. It's kind of unfortunate here that I can't really use No Beam because of the hole in the center. I could try and set it up on a crab. I don't know if this cage works either. It's unfortunately a lot of time lost. This is just, it's a really awkward setup. Bubbleman doesn't actually change rows fast enough, and I understand the danger in saying that, considering all of the other Navis have like a 3-frame reaction. I like this start a lot. Nope, I went one too far. I think we're just fucking dead now. Because we're not gonna be able to trap him ever again. Oh, he gets iframes from Buster hitting Prism. Rockman EXE Zone. I don't think I've been there. There's good information on the, what is this here? Mega Man Knowledge Base. The Fandom Wiki. I have that open for the virus, the friendly virus list. This is a really great draw. Ooh. This is a really great draw. Oh man, this could hurt. If I can actually get this set up. This. Oh no, Crab might actually be there. Okay, he's not. No, this draw is unfortunate. Damn. Damn. I can't set up no beam at all in this fight, which really hurts. That's like a majority of my damage. It would be nice if we could lance into row change, but I think unfortunately we just lost this fight. So we're just gonna aim for we're gonna aim for the V2 here. That should be slow enough. One second early. I really got set up that quick? I thought for sure that was like 40 seconds. Dang, it was too bad. It was too bad. That was a fun setup. This one is much less effective. We can hit him. Damn, dude. Oh my god. I need something here. I need something. Well. We have a few things that hit him extremely hard. The issue... the issue is half of my folder can't be used against him. So it's a little bit unfortunate. We need so much stuff to start. Like we need area grab and rook. I can set up a cage without area grab, but then bolts won't hit him. Like the most unfortunate part is that he, like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, most of this is unfortunate. I can't guarantee that I hit him with Sensor, because Sensor detects bubbles, and he doesn't change rows fast enough for me to just, like, kind of spam row change. I can't use No Beam at all, and I can't use Kingman well. We can kind of do a fake setup here. If we move up here and use Sensor, that breaks that, and then I can put a rook there. But yeah, now we've got nothing to threaten him with. Toadman is tough, for sure. This is gonna be bad for me, so we need to get him down there. Perfect. Calculated. Alright, V2, so we just need V4. We need the perfect draw. We need Area Steel, Double Rook, full custom. Into Prism Bolts. Prism Bolt Lightning. Prism Bolt Lightning Lance. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. We only need the exact 9 chips in my folder. Hoping I saved right after getting that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. Alright. Yeah, and then I need to figure out how to make a Bubble Man folder that kills Flame Man. So this is actually most of the setup that we need. I'm gonna drop this right down here. My shot went through all of the bubbles. Do I just do this? couldn't move. It's unclear to me when you can go through bubbles. They're surprisingly solid for being bubbles. Alright, so, Bolt hits bubbles as well, so I could stack a pretty tremendous amount of damage. What I could probably do is take, oh dear. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is he attacking up there? just shooting an empty row. I think it's too slow. I don't think he... Fucking Bubble Man didn't track me aggressively enough to die. That was such a strong opening. Wasting like 8 seconds trying to clear the fucking bubbles so I can shoot is so unfortunate. This is not gonna be... Really? This is not the opening that I need. Oh my god. I would be thrilled with that draw against any other fight, but I can't set up no beam here because I need to trap the bubbles in. Wow. He moves so slow, it's actually a hindrance, him being this lethargic. Like, every single boss in this game changes rows frames after you do. But Bubble Man, the one that I really want to manipulate, does not move. Alright, let's, A bubble just breaks sensor? Alright. Why was he in iframes? Oh, I threw Kingman. Okay. I honestly thought that I hadn't even hit him yet in that fight. Buster Max is a super good feature that would probably be very useful here. But I refuse. This is Kingman, this isn't a Rook. Oh dear. I really would love to be able to use no beam here. I would love to. not enough. Need to hit him with sensor. And then I can't though, because sensor is taking up the spot. No beaming off the crabs is not possible. It's not possible to hit Bubble Man with the no beam if you do that, because you're guaranteed to be in a different row. Yeah. I just can play this battle number 3. Alright. Just take the hit. Fire sensor 1 up here. See, he's just planted his ass. And he's not gonna budge for nobody. That didn't even hit him? It's a full side hit. I guess the lightning must have popped the bubbles so that the bubbles weren't a valid target, but I don't know why that happens. Why that happens there and it doesn't happen in any of the other attempts. Please tell me Kingman can land on a bubble. I fucking hate this game, dude. Outrageously bad game. I think what I'm learning is that I need to have area grab as my registered chip. Yeah, no beam went off of a bubble. This doesn't help me. Yep. Now what, PJ? Now what, huh? Just fucking garbage. This guy really, I don't know. I don't know. I've been over all of this before. We're just gonna struggle our way through the rest of this, and then we never have to speak of this game again. I'm gonna go maximum fucking greed on this. I'm gonna put sensor right down there. Dead. I can't fucking hate this game. You may not offer a thought. Nope. Now what? Now what's our plan, PJ? Wow. Alright. This is Beach 1. The unfortunate thing is we need to be in Beach 1 for a stamp. I think if I heal, he probably can't show up. Will say, I made things substantially more difficult on myself by using a folder that is not just the full screen instant win button. Alright, there is a Mr. Prague here somewhere that has a stamp for me. I'm gonna save again because I've navigated through a lot. Although I think he's just in beach area in general. I don't really know why I'm fighting this instead of just reloading. I wanted him in the other one. Yeah, I got V2. Can't wait to fight Omega Bubble Man. That's gonna be really great. Having to fight waves of random Omega viruses before we get one chance at him. It's gonna be awesome.
I love it!
Oh, do the Omega fights use a subfolder too? Okay, I'm looking forward to that then. I thought you had to use a subfolder just for the time trials. I thought the Omegas were, use your best folder and win to get V5 chat. No, the time trial ones are alpha. Stamp official. Alright. So the stamp guy was in... where? Scilab? ACDC? I can go to Scilab and check the job, and that should tell me where I met him. Hospital 2F. Oh, I was not even close. Although that's the person that told me to go see their Navi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure for the Omega fights, you have to use your folder. I would like this folder more if it wasn't dual code. If it was single code, it would be a lot better. But no beam setups, just like, they take up so much space, it's kind of tough to get them to work against any of them. ACDC. Sensor 2 being H code only in one version is kind of a bummer, but I was looking up Sensor more, and Sensor 2 changes direction based on where you put him, and I like Sensor 1 always firing across the row. I think that's more beneficial to me. And then Sensor 3 can fire like 3 times, which is ridiculous. Yeah, me neither, Fatso, honestly. Even when I used Flashman, it was F and O. I used O Sensor 3 and Zap Ring 3. And then F, I think I used Arrow 3 and Flashman. Who's the stamp guy here? Is it a Mr. Prague? Is it you? This was the company. This guy. I think Sensor is depending on what row you put it in. If you put it in the top row, it aims down. If you put it in the bottom row, it aims up. Alright, maybe he's not here. Maybe he was just out in ACDC area. I thought he was in the square, though. That's right. If we fight more battles, here's a better chance that we max out team style. And then I can... I mean, I don't think we're gonna get custom. I don't think we're gonna get custom style. I think, I don't think we're gonna fight the 100 battles. No, I think the time trials being alpha is good. If they were any stronger than that, it would be pretty miserable, but like fighting Drillman, who only has like 600 health or something with a really shitty folder, is a lot more reasonable. You don't get rewards, you just need to finish in time. And like doing 1200 damage to Bubble Man with a super shitty folder is with no cover. It's a lot less realistic than doing like 800 damage. Like for the really bad fights, you can essentially just like keep re-rolling until you get your program advance. But the folder that I liked to use is super dumb. Hey, team style is advanced. All right. I guess I mastered that style. Quotation mark time to find a new one. Mega Folder 2 doesn't benefit me even a little bit with this folder. I'm curious how huge this is, though. Really, that's not bad. That's not bad. I guess the other thing with this folder is that I'm using, like... I guess I am using Lightning and Bolt Mega Chips. So when I switch to custom, I'm not going to be able to use this one without a Mega Chip or without removing Kingman. There are no Giga Chips that benefit me. I'm going to have to use just Kingman V5. Alright, Mr. Prague, where are you at? You? Nice. Alright, so we need to do this. I'll check what the last job is, and then I need to construct the really bad Bubble Man folder. It's gonna be used specifically to counterpick Flame Man, and that's it. Hey, step cross Q. I hope that's the code I actually needed. QRS. Thank God. Wait, no! I need P, right? Step sword P, step cross P. Hero sword is a thing, isn't it? Shit. Lab. Before I forget, I'm gonna go upstairs to the... I'm gonna ride the train first. Then I'm gonna go upstairs to the computer and get the bamboo sword, because I keep forgetting this. I think with this now, I should be able to do all of the PAs except for the Step Sword Hero Sword one. I don't have Step Cross Q. Let's see. There's a Tornado L in Yoka, but I already have a Tornado. And that code really means nothing to me. Help with a will. I love riddles. Oh, poor little girl. Maybe he's not dead. Oh, Lord. Tornado plus 30 into Life Sword. I don't know how you can ever hit anything in this game with Tornado. They all move so fast. Alright, what's this? Okay. I love that it ends. I love that it ends with please. Just looks like a bunch of letters. The only clue I have is that just before he went to Natopia, his nephew was seen doing something. His nephew was seen doing something to the squirrel. Had to flee the country. Alright, good. Good. Yeah, Tornado doing double damage on sand is really neat. I was hoping to use, please stop texting. Like, you specifically asked me if I'm gonna be streaming today, and then you text me all night. Yeah, I was hoping I could use sand in this playthrough. I like to, in these playthroughs, like the first time through I was just using whatever broken shit I found. But in these ones I've been trying to specifically use things that are exclusive to that game. I mean, Elect Ball I would have used anyways if it was in other games, but yeah, I wanted to use Elect Ball, Heat Ball in Battle Network 2. In this one, I think No Beam is an exclusive chip, so I'm really doing my best to make No Beam work. But sand is also unique to this game, I think, and ground style is a thing. So I was hoping that I could, set up something with ground style, but ground style doesn't have set sand, and the ground style programs don't overwrite terrain, so they're not really great. And ground style doesn't get air shoes or anything. So sand would have been a pretty major detriment. If the wheel's read sideways, the first word's squirrel. It says samurai armor of ancient carnage. Mushy Omega, Needler Omega. These dudes will kick the shit out of me for sure. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to get censored out. Oh! Right. What the fuck? Stop him from doing that again. Alright, if it's red sideways, it says squirrel, there's something here, it's a virus. It's red sideways. Squirrel armor, and then water, heater, devil, pillars. Am I just imagining there was another bloop? Of course there was. Armor. I'm excited for Yamato Man Beta to pop out of this armor. Demonic fire that boils water. This is a scary, scary encounter, and I should have saved. But I didn't, because I'm dumb. We can throw... What can we do here? We can throw Prism and then zap it. Not sure if this guy is going to move forward. Of course he is. This is a really bad situation. Would have really liked it if you would shoot that guy. Fucking awesome game. Do 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 do. Fuck. Alright, this guy's really fast now. Save. I don't know. Flam Man. It's not like Yamato is even a word that any of the Western audience knows, so even if they butcher it, it's still at least true to lore. Yam Man would have been fantastic. I didn't learn my lesson here, and I'm gonna get hit really hard. Am I just gonna take the hit? I think so. Ding! Thanks, Highback. Oh, he's not dead. He's still not dead. Lava tiles heal him. Okay, where the devil boils water. I guess it's just back here. Was this a game that had Guy's Bath? No, because that was Airman. How is it not in that heating program? I'm gonna jack in. Oh, it's water heater, not water and then heater as the next clue. It's water heater. When I was reading the will, I separated the two, thinking that water would be the bath and then heater would be Yoka 1. So we're in Yoka, the area, which unfortunately does not have a jack-in site to get to Yoka on the net. Tamako is there, but but Tamako goes to beach area, and beach area has no jack-in point. More bees. We need to get on the choo-choo, which is down here. Pepper, sorry that the Blue Jays have been doing Mets things. We'll bounce back. Yeah, 3 definitely suffered from Eternal Panic music, but they did fix it, which is fantastic. Oh my god, Ella Hornet Omega. I really hope that they forgot. This is gonna be a virus. Up 4-0 in Pittsburgh. I think we also lost to the Pirates. I think we lost to just everybody. We'll just use this. Since we're in Yoka 1, we should construct the Flame Man defeating folder and then fight him. This is the Devil Pillar. Wait, this is the Devil Pillar? Water Heater Devil Pillar was the last clue? Oh, no. Oh, Devil Pillar was referring to the next thing, not this one. Okay. So Pengi is gonna try and slide backwards, and if he does, this might just kill him. It did not. But we can just do it again. Now what? Can we just shoot him again? Just keep shooting. The Jays play the Mets in June. Yeah, so we were actually gonna consider going to that game. My brother is a Mets fan and he turns 40 in June. So we were considering going up to Toronto to watch him play. But the games aren't in Toronto. The games are in New York City. So, not sure if we're doing that, no. That feel when it's faster to go to a different country and around a lake than it is to just drive within my own state. Alright, so what are we doing here? Bubble Man is B. Like, the only B code things are Navies. Geyser B. Could really fuck him up. Bar Sword. How am I going to break... How am I gonna break the candles? Am I gonna just break them with Geyser? Do I have Cannonball Star? I should. That was in, Secret. The only have one Aqua 30. Maybe 40 attack 30. I should buy another Aqua 30. Yeah, we wouldn't be driving there. We would probably try and take a train. Ship order. What else can I take? What's B code? Ooh, pawn. Oh, pawn. Yeah, actually. B-E-N. Am I gonna use either of those? Almost definitely not. And what else? What else do we get rid of? Slasher, he doesn't do that. You just buy another bar sword. Why not? Why not, man? And arrow is B. I still don't have a Curse Shield 2? Where even is Dominard 2? He's gotta be under net somewhere. Alright, this is gonna be a mad ugly. What's Geyser? C. Alright. Let's empty this whole folder. Farewell, Beastman. Oh, Mindstar. Mindstar was good. Alright. Pawn. Bar Sword. Bubble Man. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that's it. That's all of my Bs. We'll take one Geyser. We'll take a hammer because we can. Custard Sword? I don't think so. Heat Shot. Okay. Now, we take Nappy Recycle. Full Custard. Nappy 40. So that's all our Giga Chips, or all of our Mega Chips. We can get rid of one Bubble Man in favor of Attack 30. Mindstar. Should probably take a repair. Probably take 2 repairs. Fan is funny. I don't think that helps me at all. Curse Shield? We want cannonballs. Oh, what else? What else? What else? Did I put the Aqua 30s in? Where are they? I don't have a great way to clear the candles. Is the main problem right now. And I don't have any star chips that would take care of it. Where's would have really liked like Cross Bomb or something. Geyser Wumbo. I really don't want to dual code this. Do I just take basic ass cannon? I guess Varsword? Varsword would... No, Varsword wouldn't work, because the wave is just gonna hit him and then stop. I don't think the wave pierces. Yeah, the AL East is something. Guts Punch, panel out, Sand Stage. Anti-recovery, doesn't do anything. I don't have a way. I don't have a way to break. I don't have a way to break the candles. That's the issue that we have here. D is an interesting code. The Varsword wave pierces. Raton 123C, that's good. Oh, pawns! Pawns can break candles. Geyser can. And my Buster is too weak to do it. I could like steal Lance. Hey, Life Aura. Oh god. Where's double bomb, triple bomb? Q code? Or H? What's triple bomb's code? N and W. I was using Wumbo before, right? No beam. Tiffany, Jetta, Old Blood. Yeah, alright. Just so we can break the candles and start the fight. What else? Excuse me. This is a legendarily bad folder. I don't even know what to start with. Full custard? Wow. Oh, it's fine, Pepper. We're not doing anything important right now. Oh, nice. Congrats, Noah. What are we doing? We're gonna take the boss to Flame Man. Not quite as surprising as Baseball Simulator. Depends what team you're watching. Some of these Mets games have been pretty Baseball Simulator-esque. There have been some weird errors. So after Flame Man, we will have collected all of the Navi chips that I can get. So then I have to finish up this job. which I think just requires going to Hades Islands, and then, I put full custom at the very end of my list. It was tremendous. Yeah, finish this job, then I have to go through the Undernet. There are two chips I need from Green Mystery Data. I need Fountain and Gaia something. Gaia Blade. So I need to get those. There are some chips from random enemies that I need. There and in Secret 3. I need to catch all the friendly viruses, so I'll be looking up the guides to try and find their location, because they're an invisible trigger somewhere in cyberspace. There were clues for 3 of them, but no more. So I don't really feel like walking on every tile in the game again, because I think I did that the first time through. So we're just gonna look up where they are. So we have to do that. I don't remember what the triggers are for fighting Serenade, if I need full library or not. The home run off Kanseko's head was tremendous. That's a Mario Super Sluggers star achievement. Yeah, so there's a ton of shit left to do here. And once we finish up like the main post-game content, there are time trials, Navi time trials using Bad Folder, which is honestly, that was the highlight of my playthrough the first time. We'll see if I still think that's the case. And then the very, very final thing. Oh, we have to gamble a bunch to spawn base, and then we have to fight base. And then we have to refight all of the Navis, except with 2 encounters before them, and then a harder version. Yeah, Randy Johnson is incredible. Alright, this is quite a start. Of course he would. Alright, I don't know how much damage Bubble Man does. I shouldn't have taken all of them, though, because, and this isn't going to do much, this is going to do like 200, and that was all of our damage. Although Geyser still exists. We can set up some pawns. I don't know if I'm allowed to have 2 pawns. Alright. The A press that broke the candle is also the one that killed him. Alright. GG. The Flame Man counter pick folder works. Yeah, the pawns did some really good work there. Pawn is an incredible chip. I really like it. Okay. So we can go to Hades Isle. This is actually pretty convenient timing, or spacing, because one of the friendly viruses is in the Gargoyle comp. Back pillars rise straight to heaven. The back pillars rise straight to heaven. This is... this is hell. I don't think there's a chip in this folder that can hit Momogra Omega. We just need to take this hit. Oh, no. Bolt can hit him. Alright. I want more space. Did I get him? Oh god. Alright. I got him. Now we just have to fight this asshole. Wow. No damage. That is probably the best I've ever fought any of those 3 viruses individually. No damage can't possibly be right. I think it's just that I got healed afterward. No, it said 720, right? How did I avoid getting hit by the Momogra when I first used the lightning? Alright, so these guys. Oh, Invis! Right. Invis. I used Invis after I killed the sensor because sensor pierces. Right. Okay, the back pillars extend straight to heaven. This wouldn't be Tree of Life. What in this game has pillars? Oh! This is the Undernet 4 one that I remembered. Undernet 4. The Omega versions do exist, and I didn't even know it until I looked up the location of these ones. I don't know what determines... Like, I don't know when you can get the Omega versions. I guess I can check. I've released Bun Bun, and Bunny Omega is hospital bed computer, north corner. I'm not sure if you need to have acquired all of them, or if you need to have beaten the game, or if you need to have done weird post-game stuff. so Bun Bun Omega is supposed to be up there. So I must not have hit the conditions. All right. So for this trip, I guess we'll go to the Undernet. Wait, no, this isn't the Undernet entrance. There was a Scilab entrance, and then... Was it here? It was through Beach? Maybe this will work then. There's another friendly virus in this computer though that we'll go take care of. We have to go to Undernet 4, which is through 2. So it's gonna be quicker to take the main entrance instead of the Scilab backdoor. This isn't where I want to be. Is it the fountain? The fountain comp? Okay, Killer Eyes and Principal Computer, that's Scilab. Jelly we got. Sorties and Undernet 1. Spiky. Oh, there is nobody. There is nobody here. Oh, while I was in the Gargoyle comp... I'm dumb. Scilab, Undernet 1. Yeah, let's grab these. Let's grab these before I forget. I wanted to go, But wait, where does the Gargoyle comp even take me? Is that the one that I'm even thinking of, or is it the DNN station? One of them takes me to like an isolated thing that has a bug frag shop, and one of them takes me to Bubbleman's gate. Is this the editing room? Yes. You have Whole Meteor H? Rook F. Yeah, the friendly viruses you need to feed to max their damage out. Ha, was this one. Okay. Aura. Alright. So the Hades comp we don't need to do. We need Scilab and Principal's Computer. So I guess we'll do the computer first. I'm not sure. I don't know what order I want to do these things. I need to take a quick stretch break anyways. So I'll figure out what I'm gonna do here. Whatever makes the most sense, and then we'll do that. Okay. I think I'm gonna... go to Undernet. Gonna go to Undernet 1 and get the friendly sortie virus. And then we'll go to ACDC. And we'll get the virus that's in the principal's computer. The sensor virus. And then Scilab, and we'll get the virus that's there, and then talk to the virus breeder guy. What do I want to do here? Guess we'll just crush him with Prism. Forgot that Prism does 100 damage in this. Instead of 10. Alright, so Beach 2 connects to the Undernet. I think it's just down here. Yeah, okay, this is not bad access. Do I have press? Nice. So we're gonna make a run. We're gonna make a run through here. Geyser W. I should have. Yeah, I'm realizing this now. I should have, equipped, or registered repair. Realizing that we're using Wumbo. Why don't I use Geyser W in that other folder that I'm not going to use again? Where is repair? Do I not have it anymore? Huh. I wonder what I put in instead. Guess I get rid of an invis. Doesn't really feel like a smart play. I think we just use grass stage instead. Geyser needs a hole, but that folder has cannonballs. Oh no. This is not what I want. On the other hand, this will work just fine. Alright, so we need, the green mystery data from Undernet 4 and 7. I think 7. Boy, that's a hassle. I'll have to use the Scilab entrance for that one. I think we start with grass stage here. Or start with ice stage. Except... forgot that sensor will see ice cubes. What an amazing chip that is. Alright, down. Up. So Undernet 2, I think, is the one that has Dominards? I may be mistaken. It might be Undernet 3 that has Dominards. Yeah, it's the other one. Sounds okay. This is the one that takes me down to 1, but that's not where I want to go. And this is the one that takes me down to Flashman's. Gut Style is tough. Gut Style was really hard for me to get. I had to specifically grind for it. I don't know if I want to have Collect equipped, because we're not earning money. But I think we're done purchasing things. V3 Wood Blaster is, yeah, really good. I think this just wins, right? Who's this guy? Okay, Undernet 4. We need to get all the green mystery data, and we need to search the top of one of these pillars. I need... not Tornado. I need Fountain. Fountain and Gaia Blade. Why are they able to pierce that? Is my question. Fishy just blew through 2 rooks. Yeah, Woodbuster is incredible. Absolutely enormous damage. I don't want to go this way. Right? It's 5. I should check the list. Is Prism doing anything? Not really. Prism is kind of a failed experiment, but I'm too stubborn to switch things around. It's good, like, in really rare situations with no beam. If I manage to get a full setup, it does 1 million damage, but otherwise it's just kind of there. Honestly, I've been using Prism more as defensive setup. Okay, Fountain is on Undernet 4, and Gaia Blade is Undernet 7. Yeah, Prism is I was initially hoping it would be really synergistic with Bolt and the lightning thing, Bolt and lightning. It hasn't really been super great. But I think it might... I'm hopeful that it will be useful on Base and Serenade, because enemies can hit Prism and get their own damage reflected. I don't think I like what's gonna happen to me here. Oh, get some, though. Condors. Grass Stage Black Bomb. Black Bomb is just impossible to get, though. Grass Stage Black Bomb was my Battle Network 6 folder, which was super fucking broken. Yeah, it's a good setup. I neglected other fishy. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I did not come out ahead on that gamble. Photo! Should have saved before this. Oh no! This could be okay. This could be an okay setup. If we area lock him. I don't know if the prism is still there or not. Whew. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh man. No Beam is a ferocious warrior. Fountain, please? Damn it, dude. I think that's the only, Oh! That's not a time stop chip. I think that's the only two green mystery data. This is kind of an awkward map to get to. I think we've got to just keep making the same run through here. I mean, the other option is just to hope that we get it from the bug frag trader, but I'd rather not. We have 30 mandatory gambles in the bug frag trader, and they're skewed towards giving you things that you don't have, but I already need it to give me Muramasa and maybe some other Mega Chips. I would really like to have as much as I can possibly get before I gamble there. This is a long run to undernet 4. I think this is the only place the only way we can get there though. I don't think we can get there from 6. I think the 5 that we can get to from 6 connects only to 3. Or any chips trade only. Just Bullman. Bullman Messman. I believe. I don't think you can get the Giga Chips. Oh man. Do I, I had an idea, and it would have been funny. I wanted him to charge past Sensor, and I wanted to detonate Sensor with Bolt. But I set it up wrong. Okay, I wasn't sure if those were, if those chips were specifically locked or not. I had a feeling that they would be. Jelly. Do I have... I didn't use Z-Cannon to... Oh shit, are we missing... We're missing a lot of stuff. I only have 14 of these. Do I have the yo-yo codes I need? I don't think I have M-Cannon. OQR. Nope. Well, shit. Yo, good. Good. I have a single code for both yo-yos. Okay. Nice. Filling out the Program Advanced library is, excruciating. Alright. Hey, Lumpy. The Fuck Flame Man folder killed Flame Man. I got V4 on the first try. I didn't really earn it. I didn't deserve it. But that's okay. I don't have to deserve it. He wasn't on that tile anymore, huh? I didn't use an untrap. Man. Oh, this one doesn't even connect. That's right. Yeah, I used Bubbleman. I had Bubbleman 2, 3, 4 with a bunch of Aqua 40s. or 2 Aqua 30s, an Abby 40, an Attack 30, and Abby Recycle. So I hit him with one bubble 40 with an attack 30 on it. Or one bubble V4 with an attack plus 30. And it did some number of hundreds. You cannot re-roll. You cannot re-roll green mystery data in this one, unfortunately. Got it. You've gotta leave the entire map and re-enter. It sucks. Hey, Dominard, that's Dominard 1, though. I thought I had sensor equipped. I can't hit him. This folder is tremendous. And just... if there's an enemy left with like 30 health, they may as well be invincible. I cannot weakly hit enemies. Alright, there's one right here. Save in case it's a virus. It's another tornado time. Dang. I wonder if I'm able to sneak run. I would be willing to spend substantial cash to be able to just run. Yeah, two green mystery datas for a map that size is unfortunate. I need to save here because Drillman is prone to showing up. Okay. I forgot that we have to go through Hades Isle. The maps in this game are not my favorite. I wouldn't say that any of the maps in any of these games are really easy to navigate. But wait, no, it's this one here, right? Why did I check? Yeah, okay, we can do this. Dude. I think this area only has money. Yeah. Although money is kind of handy. So I can get 2 Undernet 4 with one with one sneak run. And it seems to not really work here anyways, so yeah. Yo 2. Alright, so there's one green mystery data up there. I don't know where the other one is. The other thing that makes it kind of difficult to find this shit is that we could just set it up this way. The green mystery data is not in the same location every time. It seems to have like a pool of possible spawn points that it can be in. So there's no green mystery data on this side this time. Oh dear. This should be okay, right? If we throw this to the back row, it might land on the Dominard, but I don't know if that's gonna damage him. Now I don't know what to do. This. Bzzzt. Sensor is an unbelievable chip. Gloomer. I don't know what to do now. Bonk. Yep. That was early, I guess. Right. Okay, both of the green mystery data are on blue path. Second mouse will play. Yeah, that's a very important ratty warning. Got him. I really like that sensor works for setting up bolts. Well, and no beam. 5,000 zennies. Fountain, please. Fountain. Oof. Sensor is really good. It's kind of outrageous that Sensor 3 is allowed to hit multiple times when there are like 6 chips in this game, or 6 chip series in this game that stun, and many of them are the same code as Sensor, so just like if Sensor hits an enemy, they're kind of just stuck until they're dead. Soft resetting doesn't change the green mystery data contents in this game. The green mystery data contents are fixed once you jack in, which is really inconvenient for a place like this or Secret 2 or something. Soft resetting only works in Battle Network 2. I can demonstrate quick. $2,000 zennies. 2,000 2,000 zennies. I could keep demonstrating, but I think hopefully you will trust me after 3 rolls. I'm not particularly looking for the star code. Well, you can't actually get the star code from the green mystery data. You have to get it and then gamble it away, or otherwise destroy it somehow, like with energy charge. And then you can order the other code. Not sure why I changed this to grass. That doesn't benefit me at all. Not sure if this expires. I'm saving before collecting these, just because I didn't use an untrap. I didn't really want to, when I'd only be opening 2 green mystery data. Even though untrap only costs 100 zenny, it's just like, I don't know. There's really not much of a difference in, stunned him! Now what? Drop the guy and then zap him? Go! Yeah, not much difference in, like, using the menu to use an untrap versus using the menu to save. It's just, this is the brand of lazy that I'm opting for. This. I've got so much more stuff to do before this is 100%ed. I keep thinking, like, alright, I'm in the post-game, I should basically be done. But not. Alright, I'm gonna give up on this one. This is a bit too annoying of a run. It's a little bit too time-consuming. So I'm gonna go to ACDC Town. We're gonna go to the principal's computer and get the friendly virus that's in there. And then we're gonna go to Scilab and get the friendly mushy. And then talk to the virus breeder and get all those chips. I'm not sure how this encounter is going to work. Okay, they're not all in the same row. That's a relief. This might work, right? Easy. The virus is staring at Mega Man is a terrifying thing to say for this particular virus. 100% grind is chugging along. Progress is always forward. I guess while I'm here, I should give the photo to this person. Forgot that I finished that quest. Recovery 300. Nice. I needed that for a program advance too. Okay. Let's see what yo-yo codes Higsby has. H and O. Oh man, okay. So we need like all of the possible yo-yo codes. Because there's a yo-yo 3 PA. That's gonna suck. I can buy J, so if I can get yo-yo 2I, that would be good. V4 Hell is done unless I miscalculated. Gutsman, Protoman, Flashman, Beastman, Bubble, Desert, Plant, Flame, Drill, Metal, King, Mist, Dark, Japan. Alright, PJ, let's think. Let's think. 177. We have to go to Scilab. This will give us 4 more or 5 more. We're missing Curse Shield 2 and some other dumb shit. Hey, Miles. Mushy mashy mashy. Well. No help here. Maybe one of them will be dumb enough to teleport over to my side. All of them confuse, so that's not great. I guess what we're gonna do is this, and then this. Area grab first. This. Incredible. Alright, I was gonna try and no beam off of them, but they confuse. Confusion in this game is incredible because it randomizes your controls, not just reverse. Alright. This. I'm gonna do grass stage because, I think this works in my favor. It does not work in my favor. They're faster than me. Sensor, King, Sensor. I would really like it if I could move. I didn't think I would ever be longing to play Battle Network 1. Alas, here we are. What happened to my prism? Hopefully this hits him. Why is this allowed to last 45 seconds? Wow. Alright. That might be all of them? Spiky. Authority Wumbo, Spiky E, Mushy H. Hey, I use that code. Jelly Y. Oh, I use K as well. Oh no. And he was Censor? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Am I able to get the Scuttle? He's in Secret 1. Mushy unleashes an 8-second confusion. 8 seconds, 12 seconds, or 16 seconds. What a god! Should I use Mushy instead of Killer Eye? I guess I could use both of them, right? I'm not using Grass Stage. Here he is. Killer Eye gives a wink of its huge eye. How much did I put in? It's 5 at a time. I can't use Mushy or Mashy or Mashi without Grass Stage, but I can register Grass Stage easily enough. It just doesn't really benefit me. I'm mostly just using Grass Stage as a repair. I think this is capped at 100. Let's try feeding a different type. The Killer Eye viruses have a boss, and they want to introduce him to you. They say he's very fond of Scilab. Is this the one that's in the door frame? Let's check. What a terrifying message that is. They have a boss, they'd like you to meet him. Yeah, he's up here. Killer Eye Omega. Good lord. How does this work? Huh. Yes, I see. It seems fine. It seems like a fine encounter, and it's my fault that I died. If we just start with Kingman, that would be good. This is not Kingman. This is actually going to put me in substantially more danger. I don't know what to do here. I guess I just... Again, it's a case of this folder just being bad against certain matchups. So we just need to start with Kingman. And that doesn't actually help me because he's just gonna beat the shit out of me. But maybe I can last 3 seconds? Okay. Good. Can I get him to shoot? I don't want to risk doing anything. Let's just do this. Now get him to look down. Nice. Easy. Oh, their shot pierces Invis. Invis doesn't save you. Alright, so you have to feed them 100, and then you unlock the Omega. Wonder how strong this fucker is. Would Shadow save you? I don't know. I mean, Underground would. Mole would be okay. I don't know if Shadow does or not. What brave eyes! Alright, how strong does Killer Eye Omega get? Fucking 250 attack power? Do I just gamble that I'm gonna be able to... that I'm gonna be able to get the Killer Eye roll? God damn. What a fucking beast. Can I register him? Can he be my best friend? 50. No. Alright, well, worst case scenario, it's still equal to Sensor 1. I think they do shoot in different directions, though. Killer Eye and Killer Eye Omega is straightforward. Demon Eye is diagonal up. Joker Eye is diagonal down. And can be summoned over a hole. Yeah, so I basically need to hit the Killer Eye roll. The other ones would be good. Demon Eye and Joker Eye would be good on things that don't want to be in my row, like Beastman and Bubbleman. Okay, cool. I remember it being extremely fast when I was trying to use it before, but I'm hoping that it slows down as you feed them. 1, 2, 3 Omega. Yeah. Yeah, at least like the order isn't random. I don't think you can pause buffer. I don't think you can pause buffer it. Okay. So that answers how I get the Omegas. 182 now. So what we... Yeah, okay. So what we should do is do another run through Undernet. Curse Shield 2. A lot of these are Secret 3 encounters, so that's not too bad. And that's Scuttle. Middle stage. These... It's probably anti-sword. Does this game not have anti-fire and anti-the other things? Just damage? Damage, Navi, recovery, sword? Alright, we should go to, oh, God. Alright, we're gonna do some laps through the Undernet, I guess. Although, like, there's the thing... What are the conditions for unlocking Serenade? Do I need every chip for that? Every normal chip? All standard, okay. So I guess I should go to secret. I want to open up all of the cubes, all of the Navi cubes. So we'll go to the Undernet. We'll do a lap there. We'll see if we can hopefully get Gaia Blade. From Undernet 7. And work backwards from there to open up all of the other ones. And then, yeah, after I've gotten all that I think I can get, One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. I clicked on 7, so I want to click on 8, I think. To get him. Was that 1 early? The dark blue one? That was 1 early. So I want to click on yeah, multiple of 4. This is the wrong tile. We'll use an untrap this time. So we're gonna open up all the Navi boxes. I don't remember if Dominator 2 is in the Undernet. I think he's in the secret. I think the yo-yos. I think the yo-yos are also in secret. Yeah, the bug... No, the Bug Frag 2 trader is... Okay, so the Bug Frag trader is after Serenade. We can access it now, I think. We can access it once we have all the friendly viruses. But I think the gambling doesn't count towards the 300 until until Serenade is defeated. But I mean the 10 chip trader. That's the fuck am I gonna do here? Can I just drop this in front of this guy? Will he shoot himself? Alright, that's pretty easy to time. Should be okay. put in an additional 10 anyways. I thought they didn't count at all. I thought you needed all 30 after Serenade. Wow. Go on, Bun Bun. Take a step back. The gambling does count. Really? Even though you said you just did it, I still think I'm tentative. I'm tentative about it. I don't want to lose my collection of bug shards, bug frags. I don't know what to do here. I'm scared. I can just area lock and then... I was expecting him to move back so I couldn't Kingman. I'm not even gonna get a green mystery data from this trip. Incredible. I don't have Undernet 7 fully unlocked, so I can't. I can't explore it. I can't get green mystery data. Alright. I wonder what's even behind there. If you need all standard chips... I mean, I guess it's got to be mega chips, and that's the only thing that remains. What mega chips would even be worth? I mean, Guardian? Guardian's got to be one of them? Muramasa they normally don't give away. Muramasa I think was Lottery Code and Bug Frag Trader. Oh man, putting a lot of faith in my ability to zap this guy. What am I doing with this? Oh, this will work. This. Giga Folder 1. Youch. Youch. I'm not even using a Giga chip with this folder. Alright. Was there a cube in here? I don't think so, actually. I really can't do a whole lot with this setup. What cube didn't I open? It was just Bubble Man, Flame Man, Plant Man? I don't know what to even do here. Right, yeah, you you fill the entire Navi customizer. with Giga Folder. Really struggling here. That was a lucky shot. I can't even use Rook. One. That's where Drillman was. Shield style, no! Oh, man. Sorry, Eclorin. It sucks to like be target farming a style and then you get something else. It takes so long to try and get a new one. Should I just waste a ton of money? It looks like I'm not going to be buying anything. Buy 3 of the most expensive HP memories. Gotta support the Undernet. They do good work. More HP is going to be important for the Omega Navis. And the Navi refights. I know way down here is Plant Box. Is there just a green mystery data? That would have been pretty fitting, honestly. Lance S. What a fucking great reward. Get the equivalent of a green mystery data. I mean, Desert Man gave me Sand Stage, which is a green mystery data in, See how he's moved back and forth? I'm gonna zap the shit out of him. Make him regret. That roulette is a lot slower than I remember it being. Was Flame Man's cube even here? Just gonna look it up. How am I gonna look it up? I guess I could download the maps. Alright, there's one cube. I've opened that. That's Plant Man. That's Beast. 5 has no cube. There are 2 there that I must have opened. And then Drill Man. Does Flame Man not have a cube? We just don't get a reward for killing him? Okay. Alright. Well then. Then what are we doing? What are we doing here? So those other 2 are mega chips, so we don't need them for standard library, and there are no more viruses in Undernet that I care about. So I guess we have to go to secret area. And we'll see if we can get the Scuttle. Friendly Scuttle. And where the hell is this entrance? There we go. Friendly Scuttle, and then see what doors we can open now. I guess we have to get Friendly Scuttle and then leave, go back to Scilab, get the chip. Probably. Before we can open the Door of Trust. We've completed all the jobs, so I guess that door in Secret 2 should open, and the door at the beginning of Secret 3 should open. I think that's the plan. And then kill stuff in Secret 3. Try and kill stuff in Secret 3 before it kills me. 250 damage sensor. I guess the downside is that it's just a summon, so it only zaps once. Instead of just, like, dropping it out there. Alright, he should be over here. Okay. I don't know how I win this fight. We can throw this out there. Now what? Now what, PJ? Throw this, and then this. Alright, alright. And now we... Wait, I don't need to do this because he made a block for me. Where did it go, dude? The fire melted it. Okay. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. We can no beam off of his ice cubes. I don't need to do any special setup for this. We can Lance. Lance first, this, no beam, grass stage, Rook, Bango Bango. And now what? Rook, this thing, Lance again, no beam. Bang, bang, bang. And now this. Nope, just this, and that's it. Whoa! Yo! There's actually 2 waves of these guys. There's another one in secret. I don't know if we need all of them. Oh no, we must not, because we can't get to that one without the Door of Love opening. Alright. Alright. Now we leave, we go back to Scilab, we get our chip. I wonder what code this thing would be. It would be fun, now that I know how easy it is to actually time these, it would be fun to use the Scuttlest Kamehameha. I can't imagine how strong that beam would be. Axe, yeah. The base and friendly Scuttle PA. Oh shit, I guess I still have all the PAs to do. Matar, Bunny, Swordy, Spiky, Mushy, Jelly, Killer Eye, Momogra, Scuttlest. Sounds mysterious? Mysterious with an I? Scuttlest A. Huh. A is an interesting... A is usually pretty good code. Scuttlest, Poison Pharaoh. Poltergeist. I mean, Poltergeist is G, but it's okay. Alright. 183. So the other thing is you can gamble these chips away and then buy them back at Higsby's and get a different code. Actually, I want to see what codes. Where was that? Shop list? Shop list. I want to see what codes Higsby sells. Alright, Matul L, Bunny B, Bun B, Spiky G, Swordy S, Jelly I, what an unfortunate letter. Mushy C, Mole R, Killer Eye E, Scuttlest M. Interesting. Yeah, it's really cool art. I love all of these. The mushy art is an album cover. The jellies are just out here having fun, man. Really good. Okay. Front of Zoo. I'm surprised at how well I've been able to manage my money in this playthrough. I remember being like really starved for cash when I played before, but I think just like using an absolute shit tier folder for the whole game and not investing any money in the chip order probably saved me some money. But yeah, I'm surprised. Because, like, I remember having to specifically farm for cash to get the codes and stuff that I wanted from the chip ordering system. Alright, we have everything in Secret 1, I believe. So... we have to go to Secret 2? Oh dear. This might be okay. Nope. We're in deep shit now. I don't know what tile I'm on. Just gotta kill the ratty first. Everything will be manageable after he's gone. We just drop some of these bad boys to set up for that attack. I should have put that in a different spot, but I'm a dum-dum. Might be able to kill him with area grab. Yeah, I should have put that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I wonder if Totem counts as a target for Bolt. It must, right? I don't need these green mystery datas, but I'm gonna get them anyways. It might be another Rook Star. Prism, if it's hit, duplicates that damage to all 8 surrounding tiles. Totem was good. I used it my first time through this game. No 2. I don't think I want him to exist. Or to be able to change rows, I mean. So we're just gonna do this, and then that should make that tile completely safe. And that should just be a one encounter. Yeah, Pawn was really good against Desert Man for the same purpose. Rook just blocks stuff. I'm a super huge fan of Rook. This is a chip that I definitely did not appreciate before, but it's a one-way wall, so it prevents enemy attacks from getting through to you. I can't set this up with anything. We just need to wait. Yeah, it comes in star code, which is really great. We can use this. If my invis will last. Yeah, it's super durable. It can't be pushed. So if you're using it against like Gutsman or anybody else that has a wind attack or something, they won't be able to just push your cube away or push your rook away. It'll stay strong. I may pass. Oh, gainer of the people's trust. So that must be from doing all the jobs. HP plus 500. And that thing's probably like a 3x3 brick. Lock. And this. I don't know if he's gonna just immediately break this. Okay, cool. So there's a secret path down. Aha. I should be saving. Oh, no, I shouldn't be. Okay. I was briefly thinking that I might run into Yamato Man. Even worse, I can run into a shadow who is literally not possible to damage with this folder. Okay. Secret 3. Oh, loving rearer of many. So that door is from having all of the friendly viruses. I think top path here goes to the Scuttlist fight. These enemies are just, like, so outrageously difficult with this folder. I just don't have a good way to deal with them. just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate that he was locked on that tile. Alright, we can fix. I took so much damage here, man. Save. Do I get a heal from this? Scutzer, Scuttlist? Oh, man. Alright, this will help. What do I want to do here? That's the question. I can just fucking blast him and then do this. Why did that not go away? Okay, I think this pushes him, unfortunately. So I guess we just use Kingman again. I don't get a heal. Alright, I'm gonna have to be a little bit more selective in what battles I take. Although I have 7 full heals and I have a ton of cash, so it's okay. I think I need all of these. So what's my play here? I can set up Rook and Laser Beam one of these guys. I should have gone to the top. Just terrible decision making constantly. Alright, this this, and then this. I don't have a way to hit him. This will work. No, he's gonna spawn on the thing. Dang. Kingman? Kingman! Alright, we need both Needle 3 and Mole 3. So there's a 2 in 3 chance that we get a thing that we need, and that's not the one. Hell yeah. Good. Here's a thing. Sanctuary. It's a new chip. I think that's a mega chip though, so I don't think that helps us. Is Sanctuary not a mega chip? Whoa. Okay. And I think there's a hidden... Oh. I deconstructed my folder for this. Oh wait, hammer. This is the endurance battle. That's actually a worse outcome, I think. This is a 20 battle one? Oh no. God damn fine art. I can't kill him. I don't think I can even hit him. Holy shit, it does hit. Okay. Is there a shadow in it? No, I don't have a way to hurt shadows. So if there's a shadow, then we lose. Fucking awesome. I love this game. Fucking shit pile. Question. What is this blue mystery data? Is this a chip that I need? Or is it just gonna be some program I'm never gonna use? Hub batch. So it's a program I'm never gonna use. Alright, I think we just don't get it then. I think I just don't care. I think that's where I'm at. Stunned both of them on the same tile. I don't think Ratty is going to let me exist. I had a lot of really good options for handling this, and I chose none of them. I care about area steal? I don't remember if breakers actually break the floor or not. I think we just, got checkmated. Second paralysis. Super armor, breakbuster, break charge, custom 1 mega folder, 1 shields, undershirt, air shoes, float shoes, shadow shoes. That's a pretty substantial thing. But if I, man, the only downside is that I have to use a sword in my folder. It might be worth changing things then. I like a lot of those programs. Toton and Spiker. This is a tough think we just hope that we refill before he goes. Okay. FHP. I don't know. Because I need... Yeah, there's Shadow Omega. Incredible. Really? Really just incredible. Well, I got killed in one fucking frame anyways. I pressed down and he spawned on the same tile. Alright, I'm not gonna take it. Just not gonna. Out of principle, I'm not gonna do it. It's just too fucking dumb. In 2 consecutive games, they had endurance battle with a shadow in it. Base Omega is behind the pillar? Why isn't Base Omega just a random encounter? And here's the bug frag trader. Fuck. He's an Omega Navi. Of course he is. Alright. Just gonna take a single... Wait, he was Shadow... Did he have 250 health? Jesus. Who made this game? What about Slasher? Good. So, good. So you're required to devote... I could Var Sword, and then he would just counter me. Alright, we'll take Kingman, or we'll take Proto Man. You're required to devote 2 chips. Fucking horse shit. Yeah, 1 Var Sword combo would work unless I miss the input, or unless, any other number of things happens. Like, he teleports. Oh, that's rip. I'm just gonna let them finish it. I don't want to fight these enemies. Where's, like, Slimust and... Oh, shit. You know what? Slimust and Vinert are probably... They're probably viruses that you have to fight with, that stupid shit. You probably have to fight them with, They're levitating viruses. Why can they not, You know what? I'm not gonna even bother trying to ask questions. Yeah, those are probably encounters that you need to have jungle and fish equipped. I'm really wondering if I should just use this cobbled together folder instead of my main one. I really need to have... I'm gonna take a prism out and just put recovery 120 just so we can try and get back some of this. Heal first. I have jungle. Yeah, I have jungle and fish and battery. I don't think I'm mistaking that. Oil body, fish, battery, jungle. No, it's fine. I don't remember where I got jungle. The problem here is that I need to once again make the miracle shot. I don't think Proto Man even targets this vine. We have no way to damage this enemy. Just like an endurance battle against an enemy like this feels so bad. This one might work. So I need to make sure that Ratty dies. So we just mash this out. It's not going to kill Ella Globe because Proto Man doesn't have a place to land, but it doesn't matter. I thought that was enough damage and it wasn't. I'm gonna pay dearly. Alright, I got away with just 20. This encounter was rough. Why? Why are you on that tile? Such an enormous amount of damage. It really needs this recovery 120. We should be able to earn this health back. I don't actually want to kill all of them here. He uses Heat Side, so he should be safe. For a bit, anyways. Just gotta farm for the recovery. That Doomer encounter took a lot. Took a lot out of me here. Really? Alright, well this also works. Gotta farm the hell. Alright. Shadow Omega. should have waited on this. He does 200 damage. Definitely need the recovery 120 here. Man. So much damage. Fishy Trumpy. Yeah, I think we've got to stall for the health again. Nope! I realized the error of my ways too late. Nice, congrats, Episode Paladin. Hope you enjoyed it. It was a really good round. Started with 1, nice. You got it out of the way. It's all smooth sailing from here. Oh shit, I should have healed. Alright, we'll heal on this one. Do this, and then this. And that's fine. Is it though? 'Cause... yeah. I mean, like... trying to speak objectively about this. 3 has some really cool stuff that that I can understand people liking. It's just that, like, all of the decisions that they've made in 3 seem to run counter to what I would have liked out of the game. Oh! Fuck, dude. Should have just waited out the shot. I already used the heal, right? Bolt, I think, works against these guys. No. Shit. And I use grass stage so that they get health. Do I have any way to hurt them? I could... Nope. I don't think I do. If I throw Prism behind them, and then Rook... I mean, the issue is that I don't have a place to stand, because I can't stand on their mask. Nope. I think we lose, actually. I don't think I have a chip that can damage these guys. Sensor can. I could kill one of them with Killer Eye. That's it. Proto Man needs to teleport in front of them, but in front of them is blocked by the shields. I could Rook and Bolt. If I stack things up. Are they gaining health beyond their max? They started at 250, I think, right? Holy shit. Dicey. Dicey. Ouch. I'm gone. This is thankfully and mercifully an easy fight. I want to start with this first. Just to get rid of one of them. Even if he has ice... If he has ice stage, which I don't think he does. He does. Even with that, it's okay because we can pierce. so that's not a big deal. We're just farming for the recovery 120 again. Yeah, like some of these encounters, this fight is unwinnable. If you don't have an electric chip, or if you don't have a piercing chip or a stage, this is a terrifying, terrifying encounter. Holy shit. Please, mash out? What the fuck is this enemy? Just a free 4-second paralyze? I'm gonna area grab just to finish the job here. Rook is to keep me safe and to set up no beam. No beam is a chip that I can only use if there's something behind me. So I set up Rook and then run in front of it to use no beam. But Rook is also just really good for safety because it'll block some stuff. I cannot believe how rude this encounter is, or this 20 battle encounter. They have Goofballs, a Shadow Omega, Alpha Bug Omega with 2 Joker eyes. Megabun. This is actually really scary. How did I not grab any tile there? I think I'm just gonna wait this turn. And again, try and get the recovery. The recovery 120. Slowly crawling our way back. I think that was 18 though, so we only have 2 more fights. This is a really bad... actually, no should just die here. Nice. What bullshit are they gonna have here? Oof. With a really bad chip draw. Good. That kills him. Proto Man is really good here. This'll break his shield. Okay. Okay. Oh no! That does 210? Since when? This fucking game is ass. This game, I don't even know. I don't know what was going through their minds when they were making this. There is so little sensible design in this. It's staggering. It's staggering. You have a 20-round endurance fight that has 4 battles that are legitimately unwinnable unless you have certain chips. No amount of skill or counterplay will result in a victory. Just you literally need to have had the foresight to bring certain chips, or you're guaranteed to lose. Like, no part of that was fun or interesting. Like, I'm I don't want to do it again, but I need to get behind here. Like, even when I win battles, it's not rewarding, and it's not fun. It's just like, okay, things happened to go my way that time. Like, I can only imagine that the developers assumed you would use Flash Man or Plant Man, and then designed the game around the assumption that you'd be so unbelievably broken that they can put invincible enemies in all these encounters. Or navis that move every 3 frames. Like, that's the only possible way I can think of for them designing the game this way. The bees just move so incredibly fast. Like, after they attack, they return to the tile that they came from. Incredible. It just... After they attack, they go back to the tile that they came from, but sometimes they're visible for literally 1 frame. This is the wrong tile now. I'm out of attacks that hit this thing, I think. I could no beam it. could end up backfiring in a big way if Ratty moves there. Alright, so I need to move down to the bottom row ASAP, or I just shoot this guy immediately. Oh, I needed to stall that out for health. Do so much damage. Oh, that must have been bolts and not the other one. This thing is still active when Prism is. Okay, this guy immediately attacks. This is a super, super bad draw for this. Although these are electric type. This is pretty merciful. I should have taken the rooks. I don't know why I didn't. This is a scary prospect with him using fire. Oh, it was a complete miss. Shit, I didn't get the heal because dog went to back row. Alright, we can heal here. This is potentially bad. Oh, God. It doesn't do what I need it to. We have to use this. Without a good way to... No, I need to get rid of this guy. He heals. Of course he does. Did I heal in that fight? I don't think so. I think I fucked up. I think I wasted an opportunity. I think these guys just area steal it right back. Unless they only area steal in the second round. This could be good if we get Lance or Prism. Might still be okay. Really lucky. Didn't want that there. Still okay. I want to aim late on that because the other one will still fire straight. We're at full health, so we can just kill these guys. Alpha Bug should be coming up soon. This fight I really need to think about. Oh, God. Like a Prism... Prism no beam ends the encounter, but I don't know how I get around these guys. There's a really small chance, a small window for this to line up. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I don't understand how fast, and I can't move through this? I don't understand what kind of reactions they expect you to have. Jesus. Alright, these guys I can at least stall out. Outrageous enemy. This is a really bad encounter. Gotta heal again. We're only down 80 or 60 health, so I'm not gonna bother healing there. 19. That kills him. These still matter. Yeah, Alpha's attack is like... it's so fucking fast. It's so fast. No, I wasn't sure if that was gonna pierce or not. Do I have a way to damage this? I could prison as well. Alright. So this bullshit. Another just really bad start. Oh, man. Alright. I'm pretty sure that I didn't press the buttons that would have made that happen. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I shifted down into the laser beam. Again, I don't even feel good. I don't even feel good about the victory. Oh, it's just a big square? Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Float shoes, undershirt, air shoes, super armor, break buster, break charge, custom 1, mega 1, shield. I can't have collect plus fast gauge and hub batch, it looks like. That orientation is the same as this one. If we could rotate the other one the other way, it would work. Like even without press. We won't need collect for a lot of the Navi fights. So once we get the chips that we need, we can get rid of collect and then use it. Buster max. If I lose half my health though, that's a pretty big hit. Alright, well good. We wasted a whole fucking hour doing that, and we got nothing for it. So we still need the other secret chips. We need Needler 3. And we need, not this. I don't think I can run from Scuttle. We need Mole 3, Needle 3. I don't even know where Dominator 2 is. I just don't want to fight these. These battles are exhausting and don't give me anything. It's so weird that, like, Life Aura was... this encounter. Life Aura was such a difficult... Just take the hit, PJ. It's such a difficult chip to get in, how am I gonna... I can't hit him with any of these. I have to use this one. Alright, there's one. We're at 185 now, I think. I haven't even found these guys. Should I equip? Should I just gamble? Should I just gamble for these? I don't really want to equip Oil Body, but I'm assuming I can't find Slimus or third tier Volcano or God, this area just fucking sucks. There's Dominard 3. Where the fuck is Dominard 2? And I need Yo-Yo 3 in, like, every single code. Excuse me. Volcanist is apparently here. Hothead is in the door sensor computer in the Scilab doorway using Oil Body. Okay. Yurt is in Undernet 6 and 7. Yurt's Secret 1. Mashy is in the hospital bed computer with Jungle equipped. Vinard Virus is in the www comps with Jungle. Dominard is in the wall comp. Why is everything so obtuse? Metagel 3 is in Undernet 7. Undernet 7 for Metagel 3 and Yo-Yo. Okay. So there's nothing in that map, actually. Volcaner and Volcano. No Volcanest. I guess I should farm this area for yo-yos. We need every yo-yo code except O. The others are rank S. I don't know how to rank S yo-yo with this folder. This doesn't even kill him. the encounters on this game really are Battle Network 1 tier, where there's just literally zero discernible counterplay. And the expectation is that you're just going to kill them immediately. Or you're going to use barrier, or you're going to use escape. Like, I'm not sure what the plan is when you can't stand in the middle row or the outside row. I'm not sure what... I'm not sure what they want you to do in most of these encounters. Like, there's a difference between incentivizing you to end every fight instantly and killing you for not. I'm also missing the one between Random Meteor and Shot Meteor. Right? I'm not sure where that enemy is. I don't have Magnum 3? What have I been killing? I thought those are the Magnum guys. Tank computer with oil body. Also apparently here. They are the ones I've been killing. I've just been getting Magnum 2 from them. I don't feel like walking back there. We'll do the tank computer bullshit. So to 100% this, I need to use every program advance, which means I need all 3 Yo-Yo 3 codes from a rare encounter in only this map. Alright, here he is. Here's Yart. Yes, we got Fan. I'm gonna use a lock enemy on this encounter. Bugfrag Trader won't give me specific codes. He go to the top row? Nope. good enough roll? With Prism, that would have worked. I think this rank is too low. Is that a 3% drop? No. No. This is the majority drop at 9. It needs to be 10 or S. I normally really look forward to filling out the chip library. It's usually one of the fun parts of these games, but this game really likes to do these things where you need to have a certain Navi customizer program equipped and then get a rare encounter in some random ass dungeon, like Hospital Bed or Scilab Gate. Just completely obtuse bullshit that no one will ever try. This part right now where I have to grind for a specific code of a very difficult to find chip is pretty typical of Battle Network 100%. That grind never gets easier in any of them, and it's always just kind of a pointless chore. Yeah, the resets are relatively quick. One of them... the odds of getting these codes are so excruciatingly low. If I get the right rank, it's a 1 in 6. But I first need to get the exact chip draw that I need. been playing for 4.5 hours today, and I feel like I have accomplished 0. I did 2 fights. I fought Bubble Man and Flame Man. And that's it, I think. I did 1 side quest. Found the friendly viruses, and that's... that's the extent of it. Alright, there's 1. Can I start with Killer Eye? 50. No. I think I went from 182 to... Nope, we got 3 chips. 3 new chips. We got 1 code for Step Cross that I needed. But I'm still missing 1 code. I don't know where to get Step Cross P, and I'm pretty sure it's required for a program advance. That one might be from gambling, which would be a shame, because I think the odds of winning the 4-slot gambler are 1 in 1024. Four to the 5th. Well, that's even lower, isn't it? No, 4 to the 5th should be 10 to the 2 to the 10th, right? 4, 16, 64. Yeah, that's right. I think Beastman still is ranked number 1 for the worst Snappy fight in the series for me. I think. N! Alright. Good. Done with Yo-Yo 3 grinds. That's a huge accomplishment. Worth the 4.5 hour stream just for that. Beastman's gimmick at Clorin is that you just can't ever hit him. He's just too fast for human reactions. Like, genuinely too fast for human reactions. Even with pause buffering, sometimes the way that the game pulls inputs, you still cannot hit him. Yeah. Well, Quickman will at least... He teleports around for the same amount of time, and then he appears in front of you always. And then depending on his health, he'll do that attack once or twice, and then sometimes he'll go to your side. But when he goes to your side, he always appears in front of you, I think. Whereas Beastman will teleport around a random number of times. And then when he attacks you, he attacks from either in front or behind, and then in front or behind kitty corner. And sometimes even farther away and then doing a diagonal slash. Yo, thanks for the resub, Minor FF Fnatic. We've got to go to the beach so we can go to Wombo Computer. Yeah, Wiggle Boomerang is some horse shit. How did Advance Wars go, Murph? I was watching for a bit while I was eating. it took me an embarrassingly long time to figure out who you were even using. Because I'm used to games just like always putting your attacking unit on the left side. But I think it's whoever's turn it is attacking, goes on the left. So, yeah, there were like a bunch of turns where it was like, oh, Murph is this sketchy looking dude. And I was like, well, wait, no, is he the old man? Depends on direction. Okay. Yeah, that's even more complicated then. Because the theme changes depending on whose turn it is, right? We can just blast his ass, right? This is an interesting idea. So it doesn't matter what code I get, I just need Curse Shield 2. Because I think I can order the right code. What does the folder do? It usually confuses me. He wasn't in row. He was. I never know what Lance is going to push. Made it through 25% more than you expected to. That's good. That's good pace, then. This setup doesn't do anything for me right now. I really should check to see if that can hit Prism. Curse Shield L. You know, I'm actually not sure if Higsby is gonna let me order a Curse Shield C. Can we use L? I thought it was just C and P. I wonder if they let me. Oh, it's just C and L. Okay, we're good then. Okay. I have the Raton codes that I need. C. I'm still missing the Yo-Yo too. He's an Undernet 7. Okay. So we need to go to hospital bed. Hospital bed with jungle equipped. Yeah, to try and give a slightly more serious answer to what this folder does. Thank God, I can equip this. It primarily uses an attack called No Beam, which is, it does a ton of damage, but you can only use it if there's something behind you. And what the game considers something is not at all consistent. It doesn't count enemies as being a something, but it counts certain enemy attacks and certain parts of enemies as being a something. Like half of the yo-yo enemy counts as a something. And the rat bombs, and I think the boomerang. I think the bubble from the Shrimpies. The bubbles from Bubble Man is a something, but what was the other? I don't think the crab? No, I did use it off the crab from Bubble Man. So I set up No Beam using Sensor. Sensor is a something, and Rook is very much a something. So the main goal of the folder is to hit things with No Beam. It does a ton of damage and it stuns. And Sensor also stuns. So it's kind of a touch of death folder. If I hit an enemy and get good draws, they can take an enormous amount of damage. And then Lance and Prism are just kind of there for space control when I get into trouble with No Beam. I need to get rid of this recovery. Take my other Prism. Grass Sage doesn't benefit me at all, but it's just used to get rid of like damage tiles. And Kingman is just here as like a really big hit, because that synergizes with Prism, which duplicates damage to an area. The problem is it's really difficult to hit anything with any of my chips, and it's really difficult to do a tiny amount of damage. If an enemy's left with 50, they may as well have 200. Mushy. Is this the one I needed? Oh, and then these electric-type specific chips that zap. They zap objects. Rook and Prism and Sensor all count as objects. In general, this folder is really fun to use, but it's, the nabbies are such a pain in this game. Like, if I had this folder in basically any of the other ones, I would be thrilled. I need Spice too. I need him. But yeah, the nabbies just being like so unpredictable and such assholes, and this makes it really difficult to use this folder. Does top decking do anything? I don't know what that means. remember that being... I don't remember that being the case in 6. I don't remember that being the case in any of them, actually. They're... Like, if you're doing RNG manipulation, the position and folder matters, but otherwise, it doesn't draw from the top more frequently than it draws from the bottom. Why do these guys not, These guys don't confuse me? But the friendly mushrooms did confuse. I thought they were the same enemy. Maybe it was just tier 2 and 3 that confused. Maybe the first one didn't. Oh, that one did. Huh. What a great status effect this is. 8 seconds. 8 seconds of confusion. 8 seconds of randomized controls. I know for a lot of... Oh, nice. For a lot of these speedruns, they reset. They reset, like, right before boss fights. And if you start the game on the same frame, or it might even be more flexible than same frame, or maybe you can buffer a start, and then like buffer your movements into the boss fight. You'll draw the same chip slots. So you can rearrange your folder to manipulate the 5 chips that you draw. But yeah, I'd never heard of actual position in the deck mattering for unmanipulated. Please give me the mushroom. Hell yeah. Another high cannon. Very much like to finish up the standard chip library today. I don't think that's gonna happen though. I don't remember there being so many viruses that required you to equip the virus finder stuff. There's like 10. Was. I thought he was here. But this is the, That cancels that, huh? That's upsetting. I don't have a great way to do anything here, so I'm just gonna have to dunk a prism on him. Just get a heal. Alright. Viner to send the Wumbo comps. I'm looking for just Spice 2. I would really like to get like as many of these easy chips as I can before I start gambling. Piano Dumb OP. Piano Dumb got a double kill and a counter before I got my first attack off. Can Spice 2 be getting off of Mushies? No. Mushy is just Spice 1. It has to be Mashy or Mashi, whatever the yellow-green mushroom is. Each virus, I don't know if I should make a claim like that. Most viruses can only drop one tier of chip. Yeah, I didn't remember if there were some enemies that could drop a different tier as well, besides like Navies. Like Gutsman can drop like 6 different chips. Well, the good news is we're fighting a lot of encounters, which means that we're probably going to get a style change at some point. That's good. That's good and bad news, I guess. Nope, this doesn't work. It's really weird to me that Kingman can't do damage from landing on enemies. It's only indirect. Oh my god, will you please just... Give me the bat. Well, it's especially weird because Kingman's attack in battle is to just ground pound you. I don't remember if Kingman actually has splash damage in the fight. I'm at the point where, like, I'm seriously considering just lock enemy when I see this dude. Yeah, I think it's after Plan B. When he gets to half health or you destroy his knight or something, he'll use Plan B. Alright, here he is. Mashy. Alright, good. We're 0 for 3 on the 50% roll. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright, in another 20 battles, we'll get another chance. I am tired of this game, man. Oh, I thought I equipped Bolt. Yeah, I don't remember if Checkmate splashes or if it's just the hit. I don't remember if Checkmate gets rid of the knight, or if the knight still hops around and then Kingman also hops around. Plan B, I think, is just Area Steal. Area Steal until he revitalizes his dudes. The pawns come back and the knight comes back. Alright, Mashy. One in 16 right now. 1 in 16 odds. 4 failed coin flips. Yeah, if he gets beyond Plan B or uses Checkmate on you, then something has gone wrong where you're doing the time trials with really bad folder. It's like I feel bad saying it, but the part of this game that I'm looking forward to most is the bad deck Navi time trials. Nice! 5 failed coin flips. Let's go. The trials were great, because the Navis were, like, just weak enough and your folder is terrible, and you're just trying to cobble together anything that will do damage. They turned Buster Max off for the time trials? I'm surprised, actually. It makes sense, though. The time trials are, like... Oh, they're so great. You use mine, and you're like, alright, good. Now I have a way to do, like, 50% of this enemy's health. And your time comes down to just literally how soon they step on the mine. Alright. So, the good news is, we get custom styles, so we get an extra chip to draw. The bad news is, this could sabotage my entire folder, because we can't use Bolt anymore. So what we're hoping for is Wood custom. Could be bad if we get Aqua. Heat custom is the one that I really wanted. Because it lets me Lava Stage. The issue is... I mean, we lose Bolt and Lightning, which are just tremendous damage sources for us. But I could potentially use Standout and Salamander instead, and they may synergize with Prism. Overwrite! Improve this one. Alright, I can't use this folder now. Because we can't have that mega chip. Yeah, when we're done collecting chips, we will be able to. What code was Black Bomb? PSL. Okay, no help there. So on the other hand, Fire Raton. And Fire Raton might actually help me set up... Might help me set up No Beam, because I think it just sits there. It equipped me with the Apprentice folder, not even the other one. I think the other one might also have 6. Yeah, okay. That's fair then. Alright. I'm pretty excited. Heat Custom is interesting. Black Bomb, unfortunately, is not coded. You know, really, we could just start with, Lava Stage. No. It's also, like... Oh god, Wood Custom would have been outrageously powerful. Because Gaia Blade with No Beam and Kingman would have stacked to 700 really quickly, but potentially up to max without much difficulty. Probably would have been the ideal one. But whatever. I'm excited to have Heat Style. Lava Stage lets me stand on lava. Nice, there's Spice too. Good. Lets me stand on lava without taking damage. And lava burns enemies. Lava does a shitload of damage to enemies. We could also... Yeah, I was considering a volcano folder. But I think those are coded to A. Like I was considering Anubis Volcano Lava Stage, like Poison Pharaoh set up Lava Stage No Beam. Which would have been really funny. But not great. Alright, we've got to go to... Do I take damage from... Yeah, I still take damage from fire things. I just don't take damage from Lava Stage. Yeah, Volcano Cannon gets like 30 or 50 power or something for every lava tile on your side. Okay. So apparently Vinert is in these computers with Jungle equipped. We'll see if that's true. It is true. Cannon R. I think we needed P. Sure, it looks like it. That's not even a code. Where do you get M Cannon P? I guess S would also work. QRS, which is the custom style code. Um, $60, $70, $80 megabytes. I don't really have a great way to clear these without using Black Bomb. I don't know how I get more of those, so. Mole 1 star. There's a long charge time. Just need the chip. Yep, the vines can just go through. The. I don't have any breaking chips. Why? The vine kept going after he was dead? Alright, rope 3. We got it. We can leave. Thank God, oil body is yellow. Okay. It's a shame I lose out on Bolt and Lightning. I only just figured out how they work. And it had really good synergy with this folder. Alright, oil body and tank. We're gonna throw those in there, just because it would give us a quick S+, which is what we need for M Cannon S. I think we'll be fighting M Cannons and Thrashers here. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not the button I pressed. Well, we had the win, but we got rid of our, we got rid of our draw. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have gotten Heat style right before Bubble Man, which is just the most unfortunate. Yeah, I tend to always get Aqua. This playthrough I had 4 different styles and 4 different elements, which is really unusual for me. It's usually Aqua, and then something, and then Aqua, and then something, and then Aqua. Alright. This should be the S rank. 3 S rank. I needed more? That was only 220? That wasn't even S rank. Alright, so with custom style, if you clear the whole encounter, I'm curious if this interaction works. If you clear the whole encounter, in 3 seconds, under 3 seconds, without using a Navi. It's supposed to be S+. Maybe it just shows up as S anyways with custom. But yeah, if you clear an encounter in under 3 seconds without using a Navi chip, I'm super curious how this interaction works. Is Fire Raton just gonna go? Yep. Oh, it's 5? I thought it was 3. Alright, so I do have time to get a full charge. That's good. It's really nice to be able to just start with Lava Stage, too. Okay, well, we can't do it here. No, we can't. Oh, you can't use your Buster either? That's a weird requirement. Alright, well, 5 seconds, I still get 2 chip draws. So if I had set up the Rook and then used No Beam, that would have been fine. This won't hit, because Kingman can't body splash them. The first turn as well. This is unfortunate. Alright, well this is going to be the test to see if it needs to be first damage. Or first turn. No, it doesn't. That's a relief. With fast gauge, that means we get 2 draws, which is pretty reasonable. Alright, Scilab. So the guy we're looking for here is the lava ball dude. So we needed M-Cannon S just for the Program Advance library. I need to see if this works. I think one of them is gonna land on it though. No, I don't want Zeus Hammer. I want Black Bomb instead. I should have checked to see what code Bixby sells. Hothead. Here's the guy. We don't need any specific code or rank for that. For most of these, we don't really care about our rank. 190. Okay, so Volcano, who we haven't even found, and then these are the unique chips. I don't know where Pengy is. Lucky bastard? Why? Because I got a 1 and 3? Hang-On Hospital Comp 5 with fish. All these hidden requirements. Alright, I should be able to just gamble for the other things. Metrod. Wumbo Comp 3. We have to go to Undernet 7. Well, if you got money, that's your fault. Once you get collect, you just have to equip it. Unfortunately, just the nature of the game. That lava would be nice, but that's such a huge one. Alright, I want to check to see what codes, what code Black Bombs Higsby has. Even if these aren't coded, I'll still probably just buy another, trade in my current Black Bomb and buy 2 of the other one, just so that they're the same code. Black Bomb 2 is K. K is a code that I use. So that's pretty nice. Blackbound 3L is not a code that I use. I think even though Blackbound 2 is weaker, I think I just take 2 of those. It has less of a chance of sabotaging my folder. Although right now it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to be using this for anything important. Hey, elect plus 30. Nice draw. Yeah, 170 is kind of a lot of damage. $220 is the instant win. Although the enemies that I'm going to be fighting are not going to be fire elemental, so that should be fine. Okay, Undernet 7. I need to get the Yo-Yo 2 codes. And then I'm just gonna gamble for the rest, I think. We'd be missing 8. I think that's within range of acceptable gambling odds. And even if we don't get them, I mean, it would suck, but we have custom styles, so we could target farm these if we need to. Thank you, Otsum. Always appreciate a good fart. Alright. Oh yeah, new bit boss. Oh, you are the wrong code. Damn. Alright, how about this? This is gonna be the hottest setup you've ever seen. You ready for this? Oh, I didn't hit both of them with that one. Fire Raton can set up no beam. Busing level 8. So utterly incomprehensible is correct. This folder is a fucking train wreck, dude. I wonder what code Fire Raton is. I think Fire Raton is F, unfortunately. I don't have a way to get... I do have a way to get this. Well. Not anymore. Fire Raton. Fire Raton, no beam. I really wish I had another Fire Raton of this code, though. I really, really wish. Slimy. This isn't even the right... This isn't even the right tier of Slimy. Right? Chip order has F, I think. Whoop. Did Sensor do contacts damage? This is under net 7. He should be here, I think. I don't think I need to equip anything special either. I think he's just here. It might just be a rare encounter. The unfortunate thing is that, oh, Burning is from Fishy 2, not Fishy 3. Where is Metagel? Slimast virus, under net 7. And Yo-Yo 2, I think, is also here. I think Yart is here. Yurt is in 6 and 7. Oh, I didn't notice the oh man. I mean, Bun Bun is going to die here just from walking. What? Okay, that's fine, I guess. I wonder if Prism does crushing damage. I wonder if I could just throw a Prism on the Viner and do 100. Lava Stage and then dunk him with Prism. Slimy Plumber. Oh wait, he's gonna go the other way. What a mess. Should I heal? Probably. One of the most frustrating things here is that there are unique green mystery data drops. In this area, but you can't get any of them until you've beaten everything. That's not gonna hit him. Should have used lava. The grinds, it could be better. It mostly sucks. Just like this game. But we're getting close. Alright, this'll work. How did Bomb not damage him? So we need Yo-Yo Chip and we need Metagel 3. We need certain codes of Yo-Yo Chip. So if we get that encounter, I'm just gonna lock enemy at this one, we just use Lava Stage and let this happen. Yeah, I assumed that, I assumed it would pierce if they're weak to it, because Vine is completely fucking invincible, but you can hit him with fire chips. I need to try, I need to see if Killer Eye can hit Prism. Sensor destroys Prism. Sensor can't exist. Alright, this should be the Super S rank. This should be pretty great. Nice. Big Wave M. 190. 190 and it breaks. That chip is legitimate. 190 is monstrous. Slimy Bloomer again. I don't know if this works. No, we should be able to reach. I don't know if I can get it set up in time. Oh! He jumped out of range. And he's Water Elemental. Alright, cool. I think I saved after getting that. I don't think I'm that dumb. We'll respect Metagel. Kingman and Desert Man. So many Navi fights with Lava Stage are just like, just comedy. I don't really want area grab here. I found a way to kill moles. I think Mole 2 is one that I needed, actually. I think it was. Oh no, Mole 3 is one that I need still. Metagel 3, that Meteor. Did I get Mole 3? The lava... I can't find that volcano. It's kind of a waste to have lava, or to have heat custom, but not have that. I've never seen him in secret. Just gonna keep accumulating these big wave M's in case anybody wants them. I'll trade them for Fire Rat H. I think Fire Rat was one of the Blue Mystery data. I think it was from one of the navies. I'm gonna win this encounter without attacking. Okay, so it has to be, it's not just a time requirement, it has to actually be an S rank. That's fast. Oil Body I don't think actually works for for finding those guys. Get some. Lava stage. Lava stage and Prism are spectacular. I wonder if I can set up I wonder if I can set up get some. If I can set up no beam off of Hammer Arm. That would be a really, really janky setup. Because he physically falls down, I think. Yeah, the water balloon encounter is rare. I wish I could despawn this guy. I can! I can set up no beam off Hammer Arm. Oh my god. New, absolutely terrible setup has joined the party. I can't do this for a number of different reasons, though. The big reason is that this shockwave is just garbage. It doesn't do a lot of damage, it's slow, and it gets stopped by holes, and it invokes iframes, which means that the no beam, which does twice as much damage, won't hit. But that's pretty funny. The water one was the one in Scilab computer, right? And the elect one was somewhere. I wrote it down. I didn't write it down. I guess I must have found him and then immediately farmed him. Oh, right, the goddess statue, yeah. And then the fire is under net 7. Are you using the dash strats? Registered dash star? Alright, here's Slimus. Nice. Alright. I still haven't found the yo-yo, but we're gonna go to this room. I'm gonna assume that he's more common here. The water one is in the huge monitor down left from your dad's office. Oh, what am I using here? just gonna get broken immediately. Oh, did he tank that hit? What a bro. I am so happy that no beam can be set up on Fire Rat. That is incredible. For situations like these. Except only one of them hit! Maybe Fire Rat isn't... Is Fire Rat not Fire Elemental? Oh, Fire Rat is Neutral Elemental. Dang. That's still such an incredible setup. Demon Eye. I'm never gonna find this yo-yo. I don't know if this guy really cares about these things. He doesn't care about lava floor. Sensor 2N. So Fire Rat can be F. Huh. It doesn't crush him. What a weird enemy. That brain G. I need yo-yo. So weird to require a program advance that what do I even want to do here? Just this and then hit him with the fire? Yart? No, I have Yo-Yo 3. I need Yo-Yo 2. Which I think is Yurt. Oh, oh. Lava stages! Lava stage is really good. Oh. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break after this encounter. I'm gonna stay here until I get all the Yo-Yo 2 codes, and then since I'm continuously accumulating chips, that means we're going to have a lot of fodder for the 10-chip trader. We should be able to fill out the library from that. So, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Sorry for the slightly longer break than expected. Okay. My Switch went to sleep. I should have saved and then quit and gone to the music player and played some different music for you. I feel bad that, like, a lot of Fire Rat! Okay, no, hold on. I need... He's so cute. I need to test this, though. Can I shoot the prism with this guy? No. It just destroys it. I'm glad that that's the way that works, because otherwise it would be a 1000 damage shot on ice. God, Heat Style is so good. I'm really, really, really glad that they finally gave it to me. Even though I'm disappointed that I don't get to use Gaia Blade and I don't get to slap somebody for 1000 damage, or for 2000 damage. I'm glad that I'm glad I get to use Heat Style. Just shove his ass into the fire. Fire Raton setting up No Beam is like such a revolutionary find. I really wish I could get more Fire Rats. Maybe we'll get some from gambling. We'll see. This is exciting. 2 bombs. I should throw bomb first and then lava stage if I really want to get the double kill. It doesn't really matter here, but it's just something that I should start doing. For a bit, I was thinking about using Timpani as a setup for No Beam, but I don't think Nabbies can be stunned, and there's a good chance that they get stunned off row. Custom style advanced. Keep going, baby. What's custom +1 look like? Well, when we're done using collect, I'm just gonna use hub style. That's a small chip. I think I'd take that instead of super armor. Yeah, that was pretty quick, I think. It's probably only like 50 or 60 or 80 battles or something. How did I expand the customizer? I think one was through storyline and another was through a job. They're things that you have to collect. Actually, I don't need these, right? I can just shoot him. Yeah, I can just shoot him. Yeah, I think our dad gives us one somewhere in the storyline, and then one of the like mid game jobs. This enemy is, suspiciously uncommon. Just got to secret area? Okay, yeah, that job would have been available by now. It was probably like 18, somewhere around there. You could probably pretty easily check if you go to GameFAQs. There's probably like a job guide or something. Does this enemy actually exist here, or did I get played? This is Undernet 6. I was in 7 and I didn't see him there either. Yurt is in Undernet 6 in Battle Network 2. Yeah, this says defeat Yurt virus in Undernet 6 and 7. It's Undernet 3 and 3. Okay. Let's see, from 6. 6 goes to 5 and 5 goes to 3. So the good news with Heat Custom is that oh, that's not the way. Our main offense, or not main, but one of our offenses is oh, that's sensor 1. I was wondering why I didn't get the roulette. It also disables the bad terrain at the start of every fight, so I'm not just like wasting a turn using grass stage or something. Undernet 3. Thank you for confirming, Mauve. So I wasn't there all day. Alright, this is 3. Sand stage B. there's Yurt and Volcano. Sweet. And there is Volcano-y. Alright, cool. Not the chip I was farming for, but I'll take it.
I'm not interested in that.
Not interested in that. Actually, I am. That's one less thing we have to grind for. Alright, Yo-Yo 2J. Yeah, thanks for the sub gift, hi back. Jay was new. H and J. Was it I? J was the one that I could buy, right? H-I-J. I is the other S rank one. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, the handshake sounds. Fishy, fishy. Prism can't multiply. No, Prism and Bomb are exclusive, mutually exclusive. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Are you ready for this? I didn't even need Lava Stage because there was fire here. Now, how is that a rank 10? Assholes. Yo, thanks, Thenold. Alright, so we need Yo-Yo 2. Yo-Yo 2I, and then I think we're done. Prism duplicates the damage that it's hit with to all surrounding tiles. It's actually getting less and less relevant in this folder, but I keep finding new ways to make it useful. So I don't really want to get rid of it quite yet. To wait to set this up. So we need Lava Cannon 3, we need the middle tier and Meteor. I don't know what tile he's on, but I think Sensor's got him. Nope. Okay. Let's save. We have 1,100 battle chips. Oh, double yurt. This is great. If I can... if I can please throw the thing. Alright, I'm just gonna waste some money. That was ugly. And I kept, like, mashing A instead of trying to run away. I should have just used Killer Eye. It would have been the same result. We need Yo-Yo 2 I. Volcano. Why? I'll save those in case someone wants it later. Yurts. Yurts. I don't like that. That was 9. I could have just let them break on the rook and then walked in front. Like, I don't even think it's possible for me to get an S rank with no beam, just because we have to take 5 steps to make it work. What? L? That doesn't help me. Oh, I got that super S rank. Alright. So I need to just, like, shoot my gun once. To try and disqualify the super S rank. Alright. We just need this one chip, and then we can jack out, and then we can go to the DNN building and gamble. That. Yurt. This will work. Bingo. Alright, we're done here. We have 193 chips. So hopefully we get the other 7 from this gambling session. If not, I'm gonna be pretty disappointed, but we should be able to find the other ones that we're missing. I just don't want to. Missing Lavacano 3. Missing the special bird Ice Wave 3. Middle tier Meteor. Mole 3. Shadow. Shadow is going to be the big one. And then whatever this is. Anti-Sword? Alright, we'll see. Lavacano 3. Lavacano 1. Mole 3. Good. Time Bomb. High Cannon. Aura. Shake. Air Shoes. Not liking my odds here. Raton 3. Full Meteor is still not the one. Recover 80. Come on, dude. Anti-Navi. I already had. Alright, Mole 3 was big. Shadow is the main one that I want. Penguin we can get. The bird one sucks too. I think that's just Hades Isle though. We should be able to do that. Shadow's the one. And then whatever that one is. Should I go get those two? This one's like Hospital Comp 5 with fish. Okay. Gotta save some chips. I threw away 130. Go to Hades Isle. I don't really want to do this because Drillman is here, but I think this is a pretty common one. Am I still missing the Meteor? I'm missing this one, Penguin. Oh, I did get whole Meteor. Oh, sick. I thought, okay, good. Okay, that wasn't a bad gambling session. We just need to get all of the ones that aren't, we just need to get these two. And then the gambling should give us the remaining ones. That's straight. Is that one? Is Guts straight a PA? Guts Impact, Guts straight, OQR, missing P. I wonder if that's a green mystery data here. Deedle. So we need Fishy 2, and we need the Super S rank on him. I suppose I should probably check. I should probably check if he shows up here. I'm pretty sure he does, though. Yeah. Yeah, we got Fire Custom. We have coded Black Bomb and coded Fire Raton, and Fire Raton can set up no beam which is pretty sweet. So the main goal now is to finish the standard library, so I no longer need to equip collect. Yeah, Killer Eye is coded as well, which is super exciting, because that's a 250 damage stun. Really, really good. Yeah, Lava Stage is good for dealing with moles. Lava Stage is good at just, like, erasing the bad terrain. All of these battles that are gonna have, like, ice and crack tiles and stuff. I haven't seen a single... fishy 2. I wonder if I need Oil Body? I've never even used Fire Graton before, so this is pretty exciting for me. Fishy 2. Alright, sweet. Okay, I can't get the chip with this draw. Oh, I got rid of the thing. I got rid of Lava Stage. F is such a ridiculous code. I'm super glad that throwing a black bomb onto a fire virus ignites it. I'm happy to hear that, Hoda. I feel like this entire playthrough I've just been so negative all the time. which I understand isn't fun to watch. I'm doing the best I can. Yeah, I like the folders that I made in this game. It's just the, they're not real great. They're not real great for what this game wants us to do. No Beam is outstanding. Just completely impossible to use. Yeah, it really is. It really is a funny folder. Just gonna assume. Oh, we didn't get. See, no, this is tricky. Oh, it would be tricky if we didn't have the God Rat. Fire Raton being more dangerous when stationary is incredible. I wonder if Poltergeist can throw Fire Rat. Yeah, Slasher I didn't understand at all. I needed help. I needed help understanding that one. I think if I find this fishy again, we just have to lock enemy him. I'm not using money for anything, and this encounter is surprisingly rare. Fire Rat just standing there menacingly. I don't think Fire Rat can work with Prism. I'm assuming it just crashes into it and then it's gone. Yeah, where is this? This is a really good setup. Oh wait, I don't have super armor anymore, so yeah, I can't just tank hits like that. Alright. We locked enemy, so he should be showing up soon. Yeah, I think so, Mob. I think so. You can order one more in the chip order system, but that one's the wrong code. That one is F code. The one they give you is H, which is perfect. I'm surprised we haven't run into Drill Man, if I'm being honest with you. Alright, Fishy 2. Alright, 50% chance here. Bingo. Burning F. Okay. So now we need... I think this one is pink, unfortunately. Fuck. Alright, well... we've got to get rid of Fast Gauge, then. How can I even fit this? Just have to ruin the whole thing. Oh no, it would have been fine. Whatever, it doesn't matter. None of this matters. Charge, charge, charge. You lose Fast Gauge, which sucks. Alright, Hospital Comp 5. We need to get Ice Wave 3. And then we need to gamble for Shadow and... whatever the last anti-thing is. No, I don't need press, but it doesn't take up space, and it's easier to just move it than it is to... easier to just move it than it is to find in the list again. Is there a warp here? This is Hospital Camp 3, I think? Okay. We need to go to 5. Fire rats. Fire rats! Missing anti is a... is it anti-sword? It's a trade and it wants Shadow. I'm surprised I haven't found the person looking for it. I've been pretty good at talking with the people. Well, maybe if we gamble Shadow, then we can order a Shadow J. Where is that person? Pengi. TV studio. Really? There was a person in the TV studio. I should have bought another lock enemy, because this is probably going to be a rare one. Should have bought another lock enemy. Yeah, there was someone there who wanted to trade, I don't think they were the Recovery 150. Is it the Wide Sword E trade? Maybe? Oh man, what are we doing here? Just this. Wide Sword for recovery. Weird, 2 traders. hang on. Here he is. Uh-huh. So Killer Eye would give us a double kill. Alright, 50% chance. Bingo. Alright, we should be at 198. Okay, so let's take Hub. Hub batch. I hope I have the, I hope I have the error code for this. This would be a bummer. S2C. I think I have S2G and another one. S2S, S2G. Fuck it. We're just gonna look it up. I'm a filthy cheater. List of error codes. S2C. TU. This A W this LL. Oh yeah, there were a lot. There were a lot of the compression codes you can't find out anywhere. But the error codes, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I have 15 unique area codes that I found in the game somewhere. Little strange. What's wrong? Or does he always feel a little strange with Hub Batch? Half HP is kind of a bummer. I think it's probably worth, but the Omega Navis and stuff are gonna be pretty dicey. So we'll see how I like this. Yeah, that's die in one laser beam. Yeah, I thought that bug style was gonna be useless because you can just like the bug stopping thing is enormous and you can just avoid it in most cases. I'm getting worried here. We're not gonna get this thing. I don't need big wave. I need shadow, please. Knight? Come on, dude. Thank God. Alright, we'll see what Higsby's got. With any luck, I can order a Shadow J. Please, Higsby. Please! I don't think I need Lock Enemy for anything anymore, but... I'll buy some just in case. Please, Higsby. Please. Shadow J. Shadow J. Please. Shadow H. Can Auntie Nabby actually show up in this chip trader? Or am I gonna have to use the bug frag trader? Or anti-sword, yeah. I have Auntie Nabby. I have 2 Auntie Nabbies. I guess what I could do is buy back my guard stars. I think I've given him a few dozen of those. Yeah, Auntie Nabby I actually got from that trader. Alright, so we're set up pretty well now. We have Heat Style, Heat Custom, with a lot of chip draw. I'm beginning to think that it's going to be smarter to remove Kingman from my folder. Put the other Sensor 1 back in, because we removed a Sensor 1 to use Killer Eye. Yeah, the trader weighs towards chips you don't have. I think I went there with 193, and I got like 4 or 5 chips that I was missing. Y is a really interesting code in this. Snake is Y. Volcano is Y. I think there were a few other chips I was looking at that were Y code. There are a lot of really strong letters in this. Whereas Fire Rat, I think, is F. Yeah. F is ridiculous. Alright. I'm missing 1 chip. So we've already switched off of Collect. Our folder is basically as done as it's gonna get. Hub batch is pretty neat. I was excited because that has a lot of letters that Anti-Sword would have. Sensor P. Poison Face. Alright, struck out there. Yeah, I already have Poison Face, Poison Mask, Anubis. I think they're all coded too. I don't think I have to buy those. Oh no, I didn't buy back. Okay, I have to buy Poison Mask A then. Boy, A is a pretty messed up code in this. There's some Curse Shields, Scuttle, Poison Pharaoh. Alright, we need Poison Mask. Okay. I don't have the PA, no. I just remember accumulating the things, or checking to make sure that I could get the code that I was missing. Yeah, most of the fun in these games to me is, like, seeing what drops and trying to formulate in your head what you can combine. I'm trying to use codes and strats that I haven't used before. I know I've never used... I don't think I've used H or K in any of the games. Usually, like, the early alphabet is pretty common. B is really strong, G, F. T is usually really good, too. I've used T a few times. So it's nice to try and force myself to use chips that I normally don't use, and use letters I normally don't use. Y is really tempting. Not in this game, but I think it might be 4 that has Voodoo Y. Voodoo is a chip that I definitely did not respect until Battle Network 6. The Battle Network 6 Voodoo that hits for 900. Alright, have a good night, Aclorn. I'm gonna be done here once I get this chip. And then next session we'll be trying to beat Serenade and probably getting really mad. And then Bug Frag Trader, and opening up all the gates and stuff in Undernet 7, and time trials. Yeah, there's a lot left. I'm really excited for the time trials. I really am. But we'll see. Again, I've never had to fight Serenade, honestly, before, because I was using Flashman. So Serenade might just be so bad that it kills my motivation again. The bubble that traps enemies. I have a hard time remembering what chips were in 6 and what I'm remembering from Star Force. Airshot 3-star. I would have killed for another one of those before. Stage T. Sand Stage B, another one of them. It's my 5th. Volcano. This thing does not want to drop. It's been the last chip in my library for well, 2 rounds there, so 10 gambles. The Starfish bubble. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Did 6 separate... Did 6 no longer have double damage on ice? Double elect damage on ice? Is that the one that had you hit with water on ice to freeze? And then, like, breaking did double damage on frozen enemy? Aqua Bubble moved like Ice Wave does at 3. Huh. I don't remember. The breaking damage boost was in Star Force, right? Was six double elect damage and bubble only, and then water on ice freezes? I should double check. There should be a gambling thing. Chip trader list. Here we are. All right, Higsby's not going to be the one. Hospital. Oh, the other thing that's actually going to stop me from completing 100% is that I don't have a step cross P. Anti-sword. This one's not in red. Yeah, so anti-sword can only be from the DNN chip trader. Oops. Okay. Yeah, hopefully the bug frag trader gives me some good stuff. The only thing that I think we need is Muramasa. I think that's gamble. I think that's gamble or lottery code. I mean, I guess if it doesn't give it to me, I can just use the lotto code. But step cross P, I think, is a reward from I think it's a reward from gambling, which is really scary. Anti-sword! We did it! First try. Alright, 2 hundo. We'll throw in the rest of these guards, just because. Anti-damage C. Another hammer time. Hey, burning. Alright. All right. Does the dealer from Undernet 4 have stuff across P? That's a good question. I could do one quick run to Undernet 4 because we can sneak run the whole thing. Hey, Reg. We have finished. We have finished with the farming that we need to do. So the rest is like targeted objectives. I have no idea how they're gonna go. They could be fun, or they could be really, really terrible. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in my folder. It's fun, but not necessarily effective. But we'll just have to see. Do I press? Oh, I do. I'm surprised I have press. This way. Please, an untrap. Money has, like, suddenly become tight again. But that's okay. I think we are now truly out of things to buy. I'm gonna be checking this one just in case we get Fountain. Triple kill! Ooh, Boomer 2 star. Really nice. Fountain! Fuck yeah, dude. That's a mega chip that we were missing. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think the Bug Frag Trader had it. What do we want to use here? Oh, I can use my secret technique. Dragon King Slice. I don't know what way he's going. He's going this way. Hey, a bomb. That was not my finest work. What is that? I don't need the green mystery data here anymore, so I don't need to go see that one. Oh, okay. Let's let's do this. Oh, that was stupid. Oh wait, Brushman doesn't... Brushman's floating. He doesn't take damage. so weird to get money. Alright, this guy. What have we got? No, he does not. Let me just check the shop list then. Step cross P. Undernet 4. Fire rat on B. This must be for blue. The bug frag trader in Undernet 2 has step cross P for 90 bug frags. So in white you have to spend 90 bug frags, in blue you can just spend some cash. Well, that sucks. We're 42 short. I guess we'll get these. We'll get these quick. We can just go to. I mean, I could farm Gutsman, but I'm less confident in my ability to counter-hit him. We'll just go to AC/DC. 90 bug frags is. Why did I get Mal? Oh, this is probably my dad telling me about custom style. Alright, this will be a bit annoying, but we can do it. Oh, right, we have, like, really bad, chips for killing things. That has a really long startup. God. We get shields, though, right? Oh, God. Shields doesn't do damage. Oh, it's not reflect, it's shields. Okay. 3 at a time is pretty slow. I don't remember if you can get into triple encounters here. It might just be AC/DC 3. Maybe we'll run into Flashman and he'll donate 10. I don't know why I'm getting this. It's 110. And then the bug frag trader was through the Hades gargoyle, I think. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, we can no beam him. This Buster is a little bit hard to time. $355, we have to get to 390. Oh man. Oh man. Alright. How fast does Rat move? Alright. Good. Fire Raton is a beast. Bun Bun is going to be a difficult one. Nice. 366. 24 more. It's 3 more triple battles. Or a bunch more of these. Oh boy. No. Should have just tried Buster, but... I'm surprised that, like, Alexstyle isn't immune to status effects or something. It's way slow. I don't like fighting Bun Bun. I guess we will farm AC/DC too. If we fight Flashman, then we'll just kill him. Oh. Oh no. If only I waited on Bamboo. Oh no, that's gonna miss him now. Yeah, lava... Forgot that lava stage just kind of fucks up the Navis. Forgot about this. Timing's getting worse. We're not getting triple encounters either. good news is I can, fuck, man. This Buster is so slow. It's impossible to get counter hits with it. Zero counter hits. I should just, like... Does this folder have attacks? Has a cannonball, has geysers. Alright. I do like the Buster. It's just not what I need at this exact moment. Doing continuous damage is wow. Triple bomb. What are you doing, PJ? Oh my god. I haven't gotten bug frags in so long. I don't know if I even remember what they are. Let's use this. We're just gonna have to, like, we're gonna have to get our counter hits with Kingman. I'd say I'm trying to get too fancy, but this folder can only do fancy. Alright, Kingman, Killer Eye. Alright, 3 more. Yeah, Lumpy, I was thinking about bullying Gutsman, but I'm not confident in my ability to counter hit him. All of my attacks have like a really long and awkward delay. And Gutsman is a pretty inconsistent fight. It is better at Navi killing, but this thing just kind of does so much residual damage, I think. Like, I don't know. Because of the way that the numbers roll down, it's easy for me to, like, stack damage and lose track of things. And it's really hard for me to... Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Alright, alright. I have a... Oh, shit. I have Break Buster now, so it kills the rat. I wonder if that means... I can't hit Prism, either. Maybe it's not worth using Hub. What benefit am I getting? It gives me a lot of things that I don't really want. It gives air shoes and flot shoes, which is nice. I think the main use is custom +1 though, which I could just use custom +1 and then not have the HP penalty. I'll have to think about this. Not being able to ignite rat is actually a pretty big downside. And the half health is a really huge downside because of the way that I need to use this folder. I'll probably be better off using custom +1 and super armor manually. As awkward as that is. Yeah, it's really weird the way that a lot of these interactions work. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Flamethrower broke the Rook as well. I guess I'd be kind of surprised, because I would assume that it just shut off that flag, that interaction. Air shoes are really good. Air shoes are really good. I would have killed for them earlier. Alright, 392. And this one was through Hades Isle Gargoyle, I think. Yeah, probably my least favorite part of 100%ing these is collecting all the different codes for these, for the program advances. It's fun the first time to see what the PAs are, but after that, when it's like, alright, I know what 2x hero is. I'm not gonna use it, but I have to do it anyways. I know what drop down is, or what bodyguard is. There we are. Step cross P. Alright, so I have the step cross PA, I have the step sword, step cross, hero sword PA. I have all the yo-yo codes. Poison Pharaoh. Oh shit, I don't have meta gel. Do I? C, D, E, F. Alright, we'll have to get those tomorrow. I don't really care to. Did I get the M cannon that I needed? QRS. Yeah, I got the super code for that. Okay. I have most of what I need for the PAs. I might be missing one or two. Alright. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me. It was a long session, but it was important. We finished up a lot of really annoying shit. Does that give us another star here? Nice, blue star.